What could it be now? Welcome to YuniCup. Oh. Alright. Welcome to YuniCup 2025. It is the first map of this tournament, of this day scrimmage tournament of this land. I'm Lauren. Welcome to this match. We're gonna have the first match, Seed 1 versus Seed 16 Origin. The juggernaut of the tournament came all the way from Romania after qualifying as Seed 1 against Alparable, a long-time Austrian player, very high ranked, but not that many skill sets, and gonna be quite the fight versus a player like Origin. We are like immediately getting into the map. We see the Nomad 5 pick from Alparable. Alparable likes to play these DT maps, these speed picks, these high BPM picks, and yeah. We will see very well efficiency here from both players. Accuracy pretty similar. No, never mind. It's actually Origin having a lot stronger accuracy. Alparable is starting here quite a bit of full attack. Looking like misses here from his side. Well, Origin looks very strong here. As the tournament showing his threat. Can play anything and everything. And yes. Well, we see Origin really strong start. Alparable kind of struggling on his own pick over here. Is pretty long, so it's not a particularly like legendary map, but it's not a short map either. Still a lot of time, especially in a speed pick like that, to run out of stamina. It never really lets go, so there's no like easy powers to this map. Just keep giving 7.3 stars, simply a higher star rating of this tournament. And yeah, 165,000 score with 113,000 score of Alparable. So Alparable is very rusty, it seems like, on that speed. Focusing on a kick slider, pretty lucky there. Not being able to build any Origin just looking so strong. The further we go into this, the higher accuracy actually becomes so consistent. Just looking at the UR, but always in the middle. While Alparable just not having a good time here. We're getting to the whole time of the map. With this MC 940 combo, but there's still a lot to go. That is already a guaranteed point for him. There's no chance that he will be losing this one. Here is now in Origin in the first match of game. No, he is not going to see the map. He does miss here. Pretty unlucky miss, to be honest. It was 5 burst. Kind of like over-aimed it, it seems like. Maybe he tapped it too early as well. Kind of like tossed it here. But damage already done. 400,000 points for his side versus not even 20,000 points from Alparable. Where do we go into this map? There it comes Origin. Just gotta farm 4 here, just trying to get as much score as possible to get the momentum going. It's good practice for him as well, of course, to play this map right now. Still quite a few maps going. We have it is going to be a best of 11. We had 2 bans from each player already. Map pool is quite large. There's 6 Nomods, there's 3 hits, 3 hard rocks, and 4 DTs, finishing up with 1 tiebreaker. And yeah, next pick is going to be Origin's pick. We're now building up once again. Upload despite this unlucky break here in the middle, showing 97.6%, finishing up the song. Sure, there might be a little bit more combo to gain here, but this is pretty much the song and looking really, really good for him. So just this little choke here in the middle and pretty much everything just perfectly played. Origin showing his strength here. And yeah, the next pick is actually gonna be from Origin. Origin immediately gonna go with the Nomad 3, loves these type of alt maps, just good on every kind of skill set, but alt, that is where he really shines, and yeah, like to play those one, and maybe wants just to practice it here. one in very soon. It's the No Mod 3. Probably not much of an all player, kind of like hates to play all. He's not particularly horrible at all, but not very strong in it either. 138 BPM, I think we might see him single tap this one. He's very strong in a single tap, so he can consistently single tap this map, but it is a very difficult 4-minute long song, and it's gonna be interesting to watch this. Okay, players are ready. Match is starting. And a No Mod 3 up our own bridge it. Right. See, Alvarado kind of struggling here at the beginning. Origin looking very strong, very consistent, 100% accuracy still. Let's drop it finally. But yeah, it's looking already so good for him versus Alvarado just not being able to kind of like hit this. The density is so big on this map that Alvarado even isn't able to single tap this. Maybe not as warmed up as he used to be. I think his prime, he definitely would have been able to single tap this. Maybe not as consistent as Origin will be able to play it on his side, of course, but still 70,000 score already on Origin's side, and yeah, this map being 4 minutes long, one of the longest maps here of the pool. The density, the low power kind of feels snappy as well, pretty snappy at times, even in the flow bars. And we see Origin over here with big chain miss. That was a bit of a node lock here. But yeah, 100,000 score versus 8,000 score. I don't think Origin will have anything to worry about. This is just purely practice for him. Now the PI comes and we see patterns going all over the place, back and forth in circles, and the density is almost reading at this point. Origin once again falling through this really difficult pattern. Hitting the next one, trying to recover here. Looking so good. Players certainly have to do their homework if they are more confident on a No Mod 3 type of map. A player like Origin definitely see a few parts of weakness on this map. Not like the No Mod 5 where we have seen a miss there, but it could have just been an FC as well with how consistent as well he played that before. So this might be a little of an opening for other players to look at, take note of. But as in this game, Alvarado 65% accuracy, just not being able to get his foot off. Half the map is already over. They're still going strong. Origin building up a big combo once again. 550 combo, and then it's growing. Does not let go at all, and it's really complicated pattern there. It looks maybe not as bad, but the play is pure memory, pure finger reaction. There is nothing you can really prepare for that. And hitting it just perfectly. Hitting now, reaching almost 1/4 of the map left, 3/4 being finished. And Origin looking now to increase his score by a wide margin. Make sure that people are not getting too adventurous against him. That's like, you know, make sure that they are still scared against him. Origin finally finding a miss here. Hit him the next PI. Map turning off a lot. Find the pace change, sometimes it really slows down, and then immediately started going crazy with the PI section. Really such a good artist as well, vibing the song. Yeah, but what a few misses here. Origin still finishing with over 400,000 points on a No Mod 3. Really well done. Gonna be the next very clear point. And this seed 1 versus 16. kind of to be expected to be a bit of a gap, but not that much I would expect. Alvarado just not feeling good on this land setup, not having warmed up either. So yeah, might have just as well be pretty tired. Bravo is gonna be picking the next map here. Be expecting type of PT map. Kind of shocked why Dorgoose is playing on the laser client right now. But Dorgoose, of course, has a match today on a laser community showdown. Very accomplished tournament player. And yeah, but we're still waiting. And yeah, it's gonna be the DT3. Which is banned, by the way. DT3 has been banned. Kind of expected Alvarado wanted to play this, so he made sure that it is not being played. And yeah, the DD2 just expected Alvarado just like looking into BD maps, he picks BD maps. That's what he's like good at, and that's what he wants to play. DD1, his strongest skill set has already been removed. DD3 as well. Okay, it's only really just the DD2 left for him here. Don't be deciding to go into something like a hard rock as well, possibly. I'm already certainly not. Difficulties, Skibidi Koishi. Right, players are getting ready. Get into the match now in just a few seconds. Alvarado trying to do something against the Juggernaut Origin, but just looking like he's not able to pull anything through. Maybe this is the map, maybe this is the map where he can show something off. Maybe not win the map, but at least have some kind of showing from his side. Need a 232 BPM, 3 minutes 38, and early miss already for Alvarado, struggling, keep on to aim. Shaking quite a bit on here. And here it is. Tapping, non-stop stamina tapping, so much more stamina intensive than this no 1-5. BPM of course being lower. If you can tap this consistently, it might be quite a good map for you. But yeah, we'll be able to see now in just a few moments just how well both these players are versed on this map. Origin is looking already very strong. We definitely see a better playing here from this map, but Origin looking so good, score just rising up, no problem. Here, gear control as well, a little bit on the map, double, triple, forcey sometimes sliders on the end. So, absolutely here, Origin is a good. Apollo certainly looks better than map, but just not being able to hold the combo, not being able to hold the accuracy. Or it does find eventually a break. 98% still on his side, and almost 98%, 272,000. Doesn't really damage done, and looking very strong to take the next point. Not anymore though. His upper at like 20,000 points. He's still struggling a substantial amount, but at least 100,000 points seems to be in it. Maps are super duper difficult, almost 7 stars. Average star rating is gonna be 7.3 stars for the tournament pool, and yeah. Time. Not being too worried about. He's playing versus Speed Wonder, so no really pressure on him. But then he like he has to win this. Still trying his best, and okay, Origin kind of breaking here. Alpha Bravo actually not answering, but yeah, eventually falling again. It's really the question is if he's gonna reach these 100,000 points. I think it's going to happen. Origin is so just completely crushing it here, over 400,000 points, and looking to increase them further and further. And Alpha Bravo is gonna reach the 100,000 point mark, which is a good thing. Map is almost over though. Right, and here we see the map is ending, and Alpha Bravo losing once again to Origin. Origin reaching 500,000 points again. With very, very strong accuracy. And next pick is gonna be for Origin. Alright, and Origin going to pick the hard rock one, something I would have rather expected from Bravo on this BPM, but feeling very confident, wants to play this map, wants to play this hard rock map. As fast as possible. 3 minutes 15 long as well, not very short again. Maps that are being played are all not the shortest maps of the pool, not the longest ones. Some of them are pretty long, to be honest. But yeah. Players are now making sure they're gonna be ready. Both players are now ready, and we'll be starting the match any moment. Also, a shout out to these two players. It's very, very loud in the stadium here. It's very, very difficult for them to perfectly hear everything. And playing under pressure is just super, super hard, and they're doing a great job. We are getting to the match. Quite a slower start. I'm missing here on the aim part. Very aim still. Not feeling the setup right now. Good at aim and played so many and had so many good aim scores. Arguably more. Remember that is something very difficult. Very nice song, very relaxing song. Good vibe. We're already 1/4 in it. Kind of like very long intro. Facing and breathing. Just looking so strong now. Upper Bravo also not looking horrible on it, but like not being able to compare you against Origin. Origin reaching 99.79%. Just forced to be reckoned with. Well, maybe that's the one pick you might want to ban against Origin on it, with how well he's performing on this. Has a bit of this RNG potential there. Origin are slipping here. That was a very clear over air, very clear slipping away. That must have been a little bit of an oopsie, but yeah, damage already not good. Damage accuracy just Once again, couple build up. Slowest action on starting. Actually, getting the eye. Basically, again, increases the longevity. Also kind of increasing. Okay. Oh, difficult. Sometimes this is really difficult. Mastering it. Again. 100 points already. Still one fourth of the map left. There's still a lot of more to be gained. 100k. Here. 100k. And it's quite guaranteed. Probably also looking okay with this 100 calls. However, it does find a break eventually. But yeah, the score is still gonna go up. The accuracy is still going to go up. And 500k is just a matter of time at this point. But no FC still, so he is still a bit shaky. He's still not 100% confident on this type of pool. Right, so 3 games left. Yeah, number 2 one played it against Origin. It's not it's a bit shorter than usual. 3 minutes 14. Don't deal with it. Covering immediately, everything is perfect again. Combo is still up, that is what's important. That is what you're going to go for. Just high combo. And of course, secondary is going to be the accuracy there. And these cross traps, so difficult, Madison. Hitting it easily well. But unfortunately, not able to get more points. Showing the GG, maybe he doesn't know that there is still one more map after that. Oh, Origin! Right after the break does miss. You saw he was kind of frustrated about that. Was not ready here for his map to immediately go back in. Just missed the entire pattern, and now he's back in it. Doesn't miss here in the whole part, and this one third part. Kind of coming out of nowhere, so if you haven't practiced it yet, caught you off guard, but now he knows that it's coming to the correct person in the next match. Might not have this luxury here of very slowly growing. Does have another miss here. Going. Alright, the most difficult part of the map. No problem, it seems like for him. Let's finish with style. And almost 500,000, just falling upon 200 points short of it, but yeah, very were some technical difficulties. It has been resolved. Origin has reported an skin and back in the lobby, the players are ready. Get into the last map potentially here of this first map of the tournament. Alfarabo just not looking very happy with this. It is a very old type of map, GT, very meta map nowadays in tournaments. A lot of tournaments like the coolest as DT3 or DT4. They are 10.5, so difficult. And the map is shorter, 2 minutes, 14 long. Yeah, very short map overall. Origin is still fully strong. Not AR 10.5. It's only important plus the speed. Probably a DT skin, a very heavy DT with high AR. Very strong. Does eventually break here on that slider. Fast here. One pattern. Ripple. I'll be giving the commentary back to the next person because I love to be right back.
Quick switch of casters. It looks quite good for Origin right now, even though he missed. Yeah, but this map is quite heavy as the cycles are so big. And even though Origin missed, he's running away with the score. Just because accuracy alone is just that much better. Almost at the 400k mark now for Origin. Both struggling hard, but Origin managed to pull through and get the last point and wins the match. GG, well played to both players. And we will actually hop on to another match that's currently ongoing. I believe they are in lobby right now. And we are seeing Akuma no Tenshi against Fluffy as the second match of the day. Just see what they banned and picked. We have No Mod 5 ban from Flappy. We have Hard Rock 2 ban from Akuma no Tenshi, and we have Double Time 3 pit ban from Flappy. And also a Hidden 2 ban from Akuma no Tenshi. Now, however, we are playing Hidden 1. And after Akuma no Tenshi getting 2 points already on Hidden 3 and number 3. We are now on Akuma's pick. Hidden 3. Hidden 1. Quite the strong start from Akuma Tenshi, however Fluffy is actually struggling a little bit. Yeah, the snap should be no problem for Akuma Tenshi. Fluffy, however, struggles quite a bit with some few misses. Akuma Tenshi now breaking. Not too big of an issue though, since he is already 100,000 points in the lead. Both players now having a few misses here and there. Not much combo from either player. Floppy is quite struggling. And just below 90% accuracy. It's no match for Kuma's accuracy right now. Match link has been updated so you can check the last 2 maps they already played. YuniCup being able to build up some combo now, also regaining some accuracy, missing now, however, but still running away with the score on accuracy alone. Fluffy just not being able to do anything on this map. Losing quite a bit of score now due to some very unfortunate misses. Akuma Tenshi, however, as well. Both players now having a little bit of combo. Fluffy missing on the stream, unfortunately. Going back into the last PI section here. Tenshi still holding strong accuracy. And just 220,000 score is just not recoverable for Fluffy. So Akuma Tenshi wins the 3rd point on his pick. And we have Fluffy picking now. Let's see what he takes. See what he can come up with. There's also Red Van, another hit 2. All right. Fluffy picking Nomad 4, and we are going right into the map. Nomad 4 it is. map. Both players can still hold combo, but we are still at the beginning of the map, so it's quite easy at the beginning. Fluffy, however, having not a great time with accuracy, as dropping some 50s and 100s. Going into the first part, which gets kind of tricky. Okay, both players miss. They mash a break. YuniCup not having a great time, but accuracy-wise, he's still in the lead. Score-wise as well, there's only 13,000 points between them. But those matter because YuniCup has more accuracy. Flappy has the combo right now. Let's see what can happen here. More tricky pass coming up, both players missing. The score gap grows a little bigger on the side of the YuniCup, however, because Fluffy is not having a great time with accuracy. Missing quite a few nodes there, so a lot of score goes missing. YuniCup breaking, but this doesn't matter anything. Now score lead seems to be shrinking because Fluffy. Oh, and the second I say it, Fluffy breaks. Very unfortunate misses here from both players, and it looks like YuniCup is going to win just based off of accuracy. Yep, and that's it. That's the 4th point for YuniCup just because he held better accuracy all over the map.
Knows the truth. Who knows the truth? Who knows the truth?
All right. And we're going back to red pick. YuniCup is back to picking. Let's see what he can come up with. And apparently we see Nomad 6 picked by YuniCup. That's an interesting pick. See, gimmicky map picked by YuniCup. That's crazy. Also, yeah, the stream settings are quite a little bit messy as we are at a convention right now. But I'm sure we can actually. Okay, apparently this is. Sorry, this thing? Okay, and we are going into the map. Course K66 as our Nomad 6, mapped by HAT. This difficulty by YokeSpy. Going in, YuniCup and Fluffy both break in the beginning. Accuracy-wise, it also looks not that great. But it's just the beginning of the map. And the map is relatively short, only 2 minutes. So it does matter a little bit at least. Fluffy just not having a great time with accuracy right now. But YuniCup either. Just not really a pick that I would expect from either players to play. But YuniCup holding some accuracy and combo now, so he's running away with a little bit of score. Missing now, however, but matched by Fluffy. Now it's Flappy's time. Can he hold a little bit of combo? No, he sadly cannot. So the score lead is just getting a little bit bigger for Akuma no Tenchi because the accuracy is once again just a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean 6%. But both players really don't have a great time here. This is really what a normal 6 does to someone. Score lead growing a little bit, not too much. Flappy breaking, unfortunately, again. There's not much time left, and I believe this is it, unless Akuma no Tenchi breaks so many times. Nope. He can take it away again. Akuma no Tenchi now with 5 points, only 1 missing. Win the match. Now Flappy is also able to pick, so he needs this 1 point now to be able to at least get a chance to come back here. It's going to be difficult against someone as Akuma, we believe.
The next matchup is going to play rock, paper, scissors already. In the meantime, we will be checking out the last map here being played. Do not have the chat.
Alright, it looks like we have a no mod 1 pick from Flappy. This is his final chance to get 1 point and come back to the match. Otherwise, Akuma no Tenchi takes his first match and advances to the next match. Akuma no Tenchi breaking very early. But once again, early it looks like. Alright, Flappy holding the better accuracy right now, but Akuma no Tenchi has the score lead. Oh, and he misses. Unfortunate miss here. Flappy kind of matches it, but still, Flappy holding score. Currently 6,000 points in the lead. Map is quite long, so there's so much stuff that can still happen. And the score switches over to Akuma no Tenchi after Flappy misses a bunch of times. Also, accuracy is just better on Akuma no Tenchi's side again. Slight recovery from YuniCup, but accuracy still being on the weaker side here. There's a slow part here. Hopefully nobody breaks at this part. Oh, when Flappy misses the last note of the stream, that's really bad. But YuniCup kind of matches again. The accuracy wise just looks better for YuniCup right now. Oh, both players miss quite a bit here. Going into a section where more jumps coming in. Also spacing increases. Both players can't really get a combo holding right now. But YuniCup unfortunately is in the lead with 30,000 points. Both for B rank right now. Flappy just missing the entire stream there. Not great for him. Now YuniCup is 50,000 score in the lead. And there's not much map left, so there really has to happen something big for YuniCup here. Flappy needs a chain miss. Just not happening. And YuniCup holding the better accuracy once again and takes his first match. Advances to the quarterfinals with a 6-0 against Floppy. GG well played to both players, however. And I believe we can go right into the next match as well, because this is already ongoing. Rock, paper, scissors already has been played. And we are seeing Fedora Goose against Nicht Ninja as our next match. Already in the lobby and already in the first map we have Hard Rock 1 picked by Nicht Ninja as the first map. And we go back right into the map. We have so many matches today, and so many of them are either at the same time or at least only a few minutes apart. Nicht Ninja breaking, unfortunately, but Fedora Goose just has the better accuracy and overall just more score to show here right now. 170,000 score in the lead right now. Nicht Ninja, a few really unfortunate breaks here and there. Fedora Goose now with the break, but already 400,000 points for Fedora Goose. Just makes it even harder for Nicht Ninja to do anything here. Last few sections of the map, and we see Fedora Goose just breaking a bit of combo, but still running away with the score. Over 500,000 points now for Fedora Goose, and he wins the first match and therefore the first point. Speaking of bans, we have Hidden 2 ban by Nicht Ninja. Hidden 2 ban by Nicht Ninja. We have Double Time 1 ban from Fedora Goose. We we have a hidden 3 ban by Ninja. And we have a double time 4 ban by Fedora Goose. The red man Fedora Goose bans Hard Rock 4, double time 4, and we are going right into the next map. Picked by Fedora Goose, we have Nomad 4. Ninja apparently can't play. A little Bancho problem right now. Also, Ninja left the lobby, unfortunately.
Arose the truth.
Alright, it seems like we have recovered. Going into the second map now, Nomad 4. Picked by Ninja. Who is currently quite struggling with accuracy at the beginning of the map.
Arose the truth. Arose the truth.
Getting part is still quite easy when it comes to slider tech, but however, in a few moments we started the first guy and where it really gets interesting. Fedora Goose currently having the score. Now the first part comes in. Ninja breaks on one last slider, unfortunately. Also is really struggling with accuracy, while Fedora Goose holds still both accuracy and combo. Breaks now, but it's already 120,000 points in the lead and still holding the S. It was a slider break from Fedora Goose. Just having not a great time. Fedora Goose as well misses on some sliders and probably also some circles. He's able to build again a few little combos and he breaks. Second to say that. But Ninja not having a great time right now with accuracy and combo. Able to hold further. Misses on the slider though. Super unfortunate miss from Fedora Goose here. There's nothing Ninja can do here. Fedora Goose just running away with the score and is now 230,000 points in the lead. Point goes to Fedora Goose. The second point on Ninja's pick, however.
Arose the truth.
All right.
Arose the truth.
Oh, it was Fedora Goose's pick, my bad. But now picking, Ninja is picking double time 2. So let's see what's possible on that map, considering Ninja picked it. Public Koishi is back. We seem to be ready, and we are going into the next map. We have Double Time 2 coming up for you right now. Fedora Goose against Nicht Ninja. Yeah, a few early accuracy problems on both sides here. Fedora Goose is able to build some back, but Nicht Ninja breaks unfortunately on the stream and continues to lose more accuracy. The song only gets interesting now in a few moments. After this quick small break, players see their scores while they're not that big yet. We are going into the interesting part of the map right now. Very, very difficult time for Nicht Ninja, having not that much rate of accuracy, missing a few circles. Fedora Goose is able to hold combo. Not the best accuracy either, but still enough. Fedora Goose unfortunately breaks now. But score lead already being 60,000 points does not really matter. That break. Nicht Ninja also able to bring back some combo now. Almost matching Fedora Goose's combo again. The accuracy wise just looks so much better for Goose now. Yeah, breaking again. Fedora Goose as well, but it's still the combo he built up the last few seconds was just enough to put the score at almost 80,000 points now. Both break just before the break. Quick rest moment for both players before we head back into a really long stream. Both players missed there. But just on accuracy, just looks better for Goose right now. Who's also in the lead. The score shrinks a little bit. But unless Nicht Ninja breaks the last node of the stream, this is super unlucky for him. Because Fedora Goose keeps up the combo. He's able to build more score now, making Nicht Ninja fall back even further than he already is. Going into the last PI section now. Both players struggling hard. Hitting some of those patterns is really impressive, however. If he's able to hold the combo. Unfortunately breaks now, but Fedora Goose did as well. Score lead, however, is just over 80,000 for Fedora Goose right now. Not much that can be done here. And since the map is already over, Fedora Goose takes his third point on another breakpoint for Fedora Goose. Approximately 100,000 score between those two players. Yeah, but playing here is obviously way harder than playing at home, since we are at the convention right now. And everybody is playing basically like 5 meters away from the main stage, where it's really loud. It's trembling, the floor is trembling, everything is really loud. If you don't have noise cancellation headphones, you basically can't hear anything. So still, big respect to both players for them to be able to play here in the first place. We have Fedora Goose now picking Hard Rock 2. And we are going right into the map. Not much waiting around. We seem to be ready in the lobby. The convention is already packed full. Saturday being the busiest day of all three. That's quite a bit of problem right now in the lobby. Hence we can start right now. This might be fixed soon, I hope. There seems to be an issue in my planet right now. I'm transferred right now. Fixes things. While we wait, get to meet some epic view of the convention today. Right. Like we have at least right app selected. Numbers already over. So for Doric Boost 1, Hard Rock 2, we are now back in map selection, and Nicht Ninja is able to take a lead. We'll go for Nomad 5. And turbine categories again, perfect. Troubleshooting is my passion. Alright, see Nomad 5. Picked by Blue. Yeah, and as mentioned, we have so many matches back to back. A lot of stuff happening today. And I believe we are now ready again to go into the 5. This time it all works, so that's perfect. Time at the beginning here. This map against the Roadies is also very interesting. All the players hold combo. A little bit more accuracy. Brings in the combo advantage and the score advantage in this case. Makes the difference right now. Also, accuracy-wise, 10% difference is also really. Alright, we have a little problem right now with Bancho. Bancho does the funny. We are back. Fergus still holding the combo, now at 1000 combo. And 10% accuracy difference between those players. Now there's many factors why Fedora Goose can run away with the score right now. Yeah, unfortunately it breaks a little more. Better breaks, normal breaks, everything. But Fedora Goose really hits everything. Accuracy not looking too good right now, but it really doesn't matter right now. There's so much score already in the favor of Fedora Goose. Not much that Nicht Ninja can do right now. Oh my god, and Fedora Goose misses on one of the last patterns. This is so unfortunate. Right before the ending. Lost the minigame unfortunately. But still, Fedora Goose still takes the next point with him, number 5. And it's match point. Fedora Goose has to pick as well, so it's match point for Fedora Goose now, and he has to pick. And here we'll go with Nomad 6. The gimmick map is back. Again, we see Course K, Sig, mapped by YokeSpy, who's trolling us with a few really funny patterns and gimmicks on his map. Alright, let's see it. Early breaks from this Ninja also. Accuracy-wise, it's struggling a little bit more than Fedora Goose. Fedora Goose still holding great accuracy actually in combo as well over Nicht Ninja, who's struggling a lot more. Holding only over 60% accuracy right now. And continues to break on almost every single pattern. Unfortunately not able to do anything. So in this case, Fedora Goose is of course the scarier enemy. But we won't give up until the map is over. Even though 98% accuracy from Fedora Goose right now. Go a full combo. Is he able? He's not able. I'm sorry I said that. But still holding strong. And 480,000 points lead right now definitely speaks its own words. And that's it. Fedora Goose takes the 6th point as well and wins the match 6-0 against Nicht Ninja. GG, well played to both players. Fedora Goose is now advancing to the next match, while Nicht Ninja unfortunately breaks out of the tournament. Thanks for playing. There's a few minutes now between now and our next match. Because there's actually so many matches in 30 minutes. We have 3 matches. 3 matches in 30 minutes. I believe we will just keep the stream running, show you the camera of our booth and the convention. So yeah, I hope you have a great day so far. We'll have an even better day with us today. And yes, we see each other in approximately 30 minutes for the next match. So get some popcorn and let's go.
Hello?
Hello there.
Who's this?
Soon you'll discover.
I'm sorry, sir, but I think you have the wrong number.
In just a minute, you'll be dying to hang on the line. Tell me your name, I'll tell you
My
mine.
name? But
You
why?
picked up the phone when mom and dad left you alone. I wanna know who I'm looking at. A dial tone, a deadly ring, so far away from everything. No silver screens or movie scenes. When your number's up, it's time to scream.
Who's there?
Don't you know not to ask those questions?
What will become of me?
You wanna know what the shirt's obsessions? Have you not seen it movie? Spending my cold chasing 40s, but for those who came before me, let's watch us take categories. Such a familiar
しちゃう少し勇気が足りないそんな時は必殺コーヒーで今日も立ち上がるカフェインファイター
to all of our point right now, and that is gonna drain stamina over the time, so we'll see on whether C98 can hold through the entire map here. We have seen already almost heading very unlucky. C98 itching here on aim. It seems like we're playing on an aim map here, although there really is just barely one. C98 missing again, but ready back. Trying his best, not being able to pull through all this non-stop burst. Even C98 struggling disappointing here. Slow down a little bit, or it's gonna pick up. They look so easy, they kind of aren't that difficult, but I've seen so many people are gonna use this so easy to just overextend, over aim, but when you overdo this at five players kind of take it. Building up another back to 100 off the map. A lot of maps to go, a lot of problems to go. Time. Also maybe a bit of a positive sign the moment I say that great team around once again on the accuracy. Longer burst not being mastered by Kyle here. knife now finally falling after building such a substantial combo here. Doesn't give any chances to the small one left. And more accuracy, 22% in fact, better accuracy than Carl. Shows also very nasty off guard. Could catch people off guard. Very dense. Very thin. Holding. Still gonna be some burst left on Winner hat. Two bursts here. For our community. Players breaking here, but it's slightly better here for Million. I just scored. Now being only 11 balls since Kyle had the bigger cover before. Not dropping any more accuracy. Keeps recovering. It's going slowly but surely towards the time. Kyle Sinade has dropped once again. Building up for Kyle. And looking at no more accuracy from normal 100. Does hit these jumps. Sinade breaks once again. And now Kyle is here to take these points to his side. He's gonna have to just any moment as long as he can break a little bit longer. No, he does break today. Immediately drops after that. Kyle still is taking his score to his side. 93% recovery. His accuracy is just so important for him. One ball scored 20 balls before, and he's still flying towards one. 1/4 of the map left. Still so much for both players. Both players still have the chance to take this. Now it's the one that break. Cow dropping the combo. C98 holding strong. Doesn't go to the side. Drops as well. Cow breaks the middle of the back. Score now. 8 falls towards the side of C98 here. It's a close one. Yeah, a bit of a slower part. Both people building up the combo. But Kashi beginning a little bit more on the C98. From the 100s here. And that's a difficult one. Big chain this here for C98. 7 volts more now ahead for Carl. He's still in the combo. This might have been the point. That was almost over. Incredible performance here, hitting everything all the cross three shots. Carl coming out on top, it seems like 20,000 points and throwing. Incredible performance. Hitting the end of seeing the last 300 combo and taking the point here from C9A. Respectfully, incredible performance. Just look at the miss count. 26 misses versus 10 misses. Wow, what an amazing match. Yes, this is the first time it might get a little bit more competitive. It's the first time it's not gonna be 6-0. Of course, lower seed versus higher seeds might not at the very beginning be as exciting to watch, but this one is certainly how just showing incredible stuff, showing how consistently incredible stuff. But it is the next pick here from C9A going for the high AR, and that's gonna be quite the weakness for Carl. AR 10.5, all type of map. So difficult to play, and I think Carl might just be out with not only the AR but also the type of map it is. Right, we are getting into it now, and we're out on that for a bit of a shorter map, 2 minutes 14 only, but does never let go. Could use many parents. Carl is the first one to break. All the parents are really difficult. These triples. They're being played like triples, but they're not triples. They're basic. Base triples are so difficult. Trying his best, but not being able to keep up all the time. C9A is still holding strong. 97% for him. Doing a lot of C9A. Looking so good. Does drop here some accuracy. Not 100, but it doesn't matter as long as you can keep up the combo. Look at that. Does miss on the bus ladder. Very dangerous bus ladder. Definitely players have to gotta take note of the bus ladder. It looks very dangerous. But the score difference is massive. 127,000, 30,000 for Carl. That's 200,000 more. That's like 8 times the amount of score. Here from C9 now, Carl isn't able to really keep up with his gear though. Does very smart pick, very comfortable pick here from C9. Looking to take the snap only now, 20 seconds. I think Carl can really do it, and they can't not being able to keep up the consistency all the way through. Just lose the concentration eventually. Well, these players feel on it. Taking a very complicated point, over 300,000, they had 315,000, 313,000 in fact. And that is gonna be one for C9A. That's point from Carl before. Still chilling me. Still Carl immediately going for the next hidden map. Hidden is C9A's weak. loaded C9As. Does not like these hidden maps. This is a very unique one. It's a very, Kiku, Dorado, incredible stuff. Interestingly, Soul Tower's map 230 BPM. Interesting. A intro, a bit slower. Yeah. Feel it. Here and C9A is the one to fall. Carl does hold the combo, but accuracy 6% lower. We're seeing the same thing at the beginning of the hidden one here. As long as he can keep holding on that combo, as long as he can recover the accuracy. Very much doable. Both players see now the combo, both players see here. Okay, C9A is still ahead in score. He has the higher. But here, if the big chain is for C9A, the score lies to Carl's side. Massive chain miss for C9A. This is not something that he can afford to happen in a match like that. Carl now, C9A here on the back quarter, having to respawn here with a bigger combo accuracy recovery. Carl did unfortunately also break in that section, just didn't chain miss. Able to hold more accuracy on the side. Players now have a higher XP, but it's first C9A to fall, and Carl now has a chance to recover from that. Does drop a bunch of 100, so be a very difficult pattern to act, but hits everything, and that's a 100,000 score, the 60,000 score. Carl looking strong on this next hit. Oh, unfortunate miss here from C9A. Big chain! Oh my god, Carl making sure his accuracy stays low, hits everything, but his score did not increase. Carl does unfortunately break his point where he does not want to break, but the score advantage is already massive. The players see, of course the players see, okay, it's a lot to catch up from. That have the accuracy to really build up. He's doing what a stellar performance here. Is there even enough time to do this? Is there enough consistency from him on this map? It doesn't seem like it. Carl looking like he's gonna take us very strongly away from C9A. Pattern, but C9A not ready for this pattern. Wow. Finishing 25,000. And look at that spinner in Carl fashion. And I kind of gave up on that. I forgive him for that. It was a bit of a rough. And no time wasted. Immediately picking that Noma 2. Tapping we go, tapping we love. C9A wants to play this Noma 2. Gonna be the number 2. Not a bad number 2 player, but this map is high scaling 7.3 hours stars. Especially on a star when he's playing on a number 2. Look at the pattern. Standard pattern. And try that broken combo already, but and a weird wing stream. And massively different already. I think Paul has to consider the next map that is being played already. We'll probably have to start hitting the patterns, but it will get difficult. I've got amazing. Wiggle string. Never stop, never letting down. Look at this type of number. What an cool map. Hitting the entire frame, but missing on the last circle. Bit of an unlucky visitor, and definitely not happy about that. But on the last has hit all the cards before that, and even the card that stop something whoever show has hit. Even in their best moments of the lifetime, and they taking the point here by another 2-minute ball. Yeah, now it's gonna be the pick for Carl, and there's no more hidden maps, so he cannot in anymore. Sometimes, one more map, maybe no, but an A that might not be the pick. I don't know, it's gonna be a very, very difficult decision here for Carl. Just a hard rock map, I mean, he's kinda off the table, he knows that he does not want to play a GG. But he is going for the hard one. He's going for the hard one. He's going for the aim. Trying to challenge aim on harder games in an aim. But there is still light at the end of the tunnel. There is still a chance for Carl to be taking this away from him. If he has to. But if he take combo, there is still a chance. Not a loss cause like it is and like defeat them. That was a good performances previously on other maps. I actually play some of the Fremont pits. So there is. Very early on. It's gonna be seen on a heavy aggressive penalty. And Carl once again
with this new combo, he has a big chance to build his bridge up. From the canyon of C9A, looking for a in ultimate right off. And those flip up, yeah, they'll drop a little bit on accuracy, but not that better. Always going up. Over has to keep up the combo, but first call is gonna call the flying. Flying goes back to the accuracy. First C9A side today, now leading. He has a big check in it. He'll still go back. Looks like C9A is going to give back any chance. Or it could go back. Both players are trying to recover the best better for C9A back on that. Accuracy 98%. That's right. Gonna be first break point here. C9A looking take this match away from Carl. Leading. Press the panic button, that was wrong. Pressing text on hardware.
hard rock map now. That'd be the last map here for Carl, and this is Carl's pick. Players now trying to hold through in the tactics. Difficult map. And Carl right was even a have this high accuracy. Confident on this map, feeling a lot more stable. Carl shaking here for the lighter coming especially so hard to act. Once again, TNA having the combo still up there, trying to build on that. 96%, but does break the combo once again on that slider as well. Difficult to hit that. Hitting these slider bursts. A big plus here. Not being able to hold combo whatsoever. He's struggling massively. See that knocked out. More scored at the other first, not FCing the map every taking this match 6 points of Carl on these hidden maps, just being a force to be reckoned with. But unfortunately, the rest of the difficult Carl just could not keep up with C9A and taking the match. I hear it was just how's that? Have a commentator change because the next person is gonna be SCD commentate his match for you. Well, I try to make it best.
What's up, Kerr? Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's 5-2 with Nikoyasu versus Ayukiro. This already sucks balls, to be honest, but yeah, you can't do much. But yeah, what I see, yeah, Nikoyasu is breaking and shaking, and Ayukiro also broke. But the point is still going to Nikoyasu with 50k point difference. Can there be a change? Let's see. Okay, Ayokiro is breaking again, but Nikoyasu is also breaking, so it doesn't look good for both of them. But they almost have this, yeah, they have the same act, but yeah. Great, it's a 20k point difference. What could happen now? Okay, big jumps and the last slider. And yeah, the point goes to Nikoyasu. It's now 5-3. Now we're going back to the map pool. What is it gonna be? From the both people's standpoints, Nikoyasu is OG player who has been playing this game a lot since 2019. Ayokiro is more like a new player who just came on, I think, 2022. But he has a lot of potential. When he went to the when he went to Ananite 2024, he performed really well on the Battle Royale. So there's no wonder why he's very talented for his rank. Yeah, we're going back, and Ayukiro is picking, or wait, no, Yukiyazu's gonna pick, yeah. And from Ayukiro, it's not over, bro. That's crazy.
Pitching the map, and you fall, man.
is running as well.
それは僕の存在だ月夜道で闇をうがて罪には罰がいるだろう愛はただれ愛はやがて恥を奪うだろう教えてくれ世界を変
There's been some management problems, but the revenue is back.
に関わるものか所詮そののだと分かっているけど分かっちゃいない偽善も善も同じ止まって嘆いて何に関わるものか出会いの友しかできないで甘んじてくたばるだけいつのグレーよりも赤く
Maxi, rate, wer das ist. Hey, schau doch genauer.
教えてくれ世界のあり方を
Back. Anyway. Yeah, Nikoyaze picked hidden one. And now it's, yeah. Something is happening with the client right now. That's. Ben show dead. We are so cool.
すればそれは僕の存在だ月夜道で闇をうがて罪には罰がいるだろう愛はただれ愛はやがて恥を奪うだろう教えてくれ世界を
Oh.
命を燃やしてあんたの戦いを見たい
Pretty good at hitting. And in this match, it shows hard. Ah, there's fire. Anyway, yeah, we're back on the map move section. And how it looks right now is that Ayukiro is picking DT4. And Nikuyasa is not really particularly good at D4, so that Ayukiro might have an advantage on this one. But still, yeah, Ayukiro will likely have an advantage on DT4. But let's see. Maybe Nikuyasa will cook and surprise us all. But I don't know. I would love to get surprised by that. I think for my prediction, I think Ayukiro will get this. Still, let's see how. Anyways, the map started, and now we have DT4, Ayukiro versus Nikuyasa. This will be very interesting. But yeah, let's see. And it's the wrong map again. Thank you, Buncher, for being so good. Oh boy. Panic. Okay. What? Oh, panic again. Panic it again. What? Okay. Why is it going to the map back? What the fuck? This shouldn't happen at all. This doesn't. What is happening? What? Okay, that's crazy. Now I have to see the end of it. Because of this fuck ass band show mode. But like I said, as a prediction, I'm more ready for the yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a great Omar struggling act-wise, but still. Ayukiro's holding strong, double the points on Nikuyasa, and he breaks right there. But the map is already ending, so yeah, that's a anyways, that point goes to Ayukiro with a 6-4. So that's a GG and a GG for Nikuyasa for this tournament. Ayukiro will head to the next stage and gonna make a group picture. My throat is hurting. Oh.
Okay, technical difficulties. Banjo is not playing with us today. Try to restart the spectator client. Maybe that's going to work out, but Dishu is gonna take this next point. Points and everything in just a moment. Fixing some small parts. Getting the bans and picks very soon of this match. Really quick ban and pick order. Ban. Take a look at that. Banned by red, number 5 team. Banned. So all the 2s are kind of like gone, and the number 5. So great line. Let's see, first 2 picks is the hit and run. 4 picks. Red, no more 6, 5, 2. Oh, I love these 5 maps. Take 5 issues. Lost for him, by the way. Pick. But I won that 3. One. Oh, yeah. It's currently 4-2 for Tomadoy. Banjo seems to have a bunch of problems. The ref might not be able to connect to the match right now, but we will be getting that done as soon as possible. Oh, Okay, the ref has an internet outage currently. Ah. The ref is back. The ref is back. So, we saw the number 1 pick here by Tomadol. Banger, 7.3, 2.8 stars. 7.8 stars. Getting into the match right away.
どれもありがちなトラジェでばらまいて咲いた痛みに後悔してゆく人生かとえど答えなど出ないが教えてくれ世界のあり方をこの人生の意味と使い方をかような生き方でこの運命
there's too much space. Craving up embrace. Why don't you just pick up the phone? Ain't it crystal clear that I need you right near? I can make it here alone. Hey, you let me walk you through a love history to see you, see you. It's been a mystery, and if you're missing me tonight, when I'm meant to be, then it's time for me to move on, move on. Gotta grab, get some control of the beat, the feeling is right. So
come back. Has a good match, so figure out some technical difficulties right now. Very close match. 2,000 points. Now it's the X-Man. Not a bad next player. Just the intro, but so easy to miss early on. This player is hitting really strong, does fall eventually. He drop a little bit of accuracy. It's having too much there. It's quite a bit of havoc. But I was leading nearly accuracy. First. Capitalize. On mute. Alright, those one here. Slide accuracy advantage for Tomono. Slide combo advantage 4 is only 3,000, 4,000 points between these two players. Any break could change everything. Tomono keeping the combo dish of breaking 2 times. He's gonna throw the combo score here slightly towards the side. Any big Jamin could change that though, but the big Jamin coming here from the other side. Tomono is leading just barely here. Pulling stronger here. Accuracy also looks good. Oh, this slider crossing the combo here for both players. And that's gonna be the point here for Tomono. And stealing it away barely. Any big technique could change this. Side, but it is gonna be the point for Tomono. And Tomono going to be taking this match versus Deshu. Very close one. The next match finish. Next up, we have Fedora Goose versus Ayukiro.
Alright. Winning this one. Like, ultimate is over. What an 80 call. It's still a thing, by the way. Swords is incredible. Loves these capping maps. Combining them with the tech and on the hard rock. Doing such a good job. Finally starting to break your combo.
Alright, going in. You have Fedora Goose. A great combo. And quite a lot more score than our hero, actually. That was the map already. Giving Dorgus his 4th point. And Ayukiro picking double time 1 as his next pick. So that in there right now. And we see double time 1 picked by Ayukiro. All players seem to be ready, and we can start into the map in just a moment. Once again, a little bit of an issue with our spectator client. Will be fixed in just a moment. And we go right into the map. Team Fedora Hughes just a little bit in front of Ayukiro. Still have seen the map. Ayukiro just a little bit less accuracy than Fedora Hughes right now. But there's nothing lost yet. Going into the first guy here. Both players seem to still hold on to the combo. Very important for both of them. The score is flickering though. And Fedora Goose finds the first break. That's really good for Akira here. He can build up more combo and run away with the score. Goose already lost a little bit more of accuracy. Seems to come back with some combo right now. But Akira is just really running away with that combo. Finds a break, but it's already a little too late. This might be already the map. There's a There's around 170k score difference right now. And Aokiro will win his second pick as well. Both break at the same time, but it doesn't even matter anymore. Aokiro just held on for way too long and takes his second point with this double time 1 map.
the next DT map. First miss here from here at the very beginning. Doesn't mean that much. Yes, there's a kick from Ayuhiro. Confidence on these DT maps. 1-7. Here, 10. IAR definitely is a problem here. Perfectly capable of playing big combos and everything else. They step. Not take it. To the side. First the drop is gonna be Ayuhiro. He's strong. Right. This boss is combo. Covering the accuracy here as well, but this is where we can hold the combo there. He's gonna be wait, I'll break the combo eventually. Nice one players and now out of few loadings, but simply all for advantage. That's fine. Once again, breaking Ayuhiro doesn't answer that, so Ayuhiro has chances to pull the score to his side, but unfortunately, not only did he drop accuracy, which didn't pull the score to his side at all, he also lost the combo. Now with the higher combo here and the accuracy, next one is more accuracy. Not a long that there is one base here for score to let Ayuhiro dropping quite a bit in accuracy over here. For advantage, almost 70,000 now, more than 70,000, probably closer to 80,000 here for Jordan. Almost 6,000 behind right here, dropping just again. Now, Jordan is doing a good job. This his side does break, but damage already done, I believe. 100,000 point advantage right here is not having much time to come back from that. There's still a 20% key advantage. Maybe there is a bit of time if Dora Goose has a bigger chainman, but no chance of giving Ayuhiro breaking once again, and that fixes the point for Ayuhiro, for Dora Goose, I mean. And Dora Goose is going to be winning this match versus Ayuhiro. Stepping next step to the quarterfinals. The semifinals, I mean. And making sure to get as much as possible. Next match as for Armin versus Rixo, Aqua Potential versus Fabio. Which one do we want? So forfeit, Captain. Already playing that Hard Rock map. Noted. First miss here from Fabio, interestingly. Better than last time. Out of miss here from Aqua Potential, Fabio does trade it back. 4 lines, pretty much the same. Building up their combos. Now, going back into the XPI. upset next miss. Next win. Higher accuracy as well. Bobby is gonna be the first person to fall. And Uncle Ted not training it, but keeping it alive for himself. This is gonna go slowly, but for the side and Fabio. Finally falling 26 advantage. There is still a lot of time for this to go both sides, but Uncle Ted here will be advantage. Not in combo, but in for now. Fabio now breaking it, pulling him. Left. All the middle here. Hitting this now, but does not. Does fall again. And took for him. Went away. Here, both players are missing, but it's good grab of attention. Leading one single middle. There to the very least, or the other player. That's what's happening. Being able to hit this ending of this map, but he's gonna be taking the final super off the ball. Fabio 50,000 points advantage. Time we're going and phase. So Fabio got the first band, the hidden next band. And 6. And then we see red. One interestingly banned. And in green pick. Red pick, green pick.
It all don't have to choose. When the heart wants what it wants, what can I do? So I took that one, yeah, that one too. Luxury and opulence, Cartier said.
Advantage to him, but
I deserve it. Call me crazy, call me selfish. I'm the best, and I'm worth it. It's Britney, bitch.
going to a DT4. 10.5. All-time map. Big circles. They're just triples. Not on top of each other. So difficult. gonna be 3-0 for Akuma, and Fabio really has to some pointers now. Quite a lot of the match left. Fabio kind of lost his own pick. His pick's next. Yeah.
More. Hey, I want it all, don't have to choose. When the heart wants what it wants, what can I do? So I took that one, yeah, that one too. Luxury and
The hard work 3-pick here from Fabio for the tech, epic tech. Hard work. Difficult map. Hard on this one. Our scaling level can things. Next pick just barely.
All right. Quick caster switch again. We're going right into the match right now. By D10. are in Noma Tube right now. And both players are really struggling with this free map here. Potentially quite better accuracy, but still not the yellow from the egg. Now potentially breaking, and that's actually good for Fabio because now he has the combo. Not quite because he misses so much now, but he had some decent combo build up. Potentially now with the combo again, and quite better accuracy actually. Big chain miss from Akuma. Considering Fabio is also breaking quite a bit, score is not really switching over or anything. Also, Akuma still have great accuracy. That should seal the game. Winning his own pick on number 2. Not much that Fabio can do here. We are already at match point for Akuma no Tenshi here. But it's Fabio's time to pick, so maybe there's a chance he can pick something that will at least give him 1 point and is bringing him back into the match. And yeah, well, let's see. We have a Noma 3 pick from Fabio now. Great melee song. It's a bit long, so anything can now happen. Okay. Going to the map. Two early breaks from Fabio, and both players have lost accuracy. As mentioned, the map is quite long, so it's nothing is decided for at least 1 minute. Potentially holding on strong while Fabio finds some breaks. I'm really fine into the map right now. Even though accuracy is looking better on Fabio's side. So many breaks, so many misses on Fabio's side here. Akuma no Tenshi also breaking now. Quite a bit actually. Score lead is going down now. But Fabio needs to stop missing in order to make anything happen here. Potentially being able to build up some combo again. And when I say he missed it. Fabio is just not able to find proper into the map now. Scores are still quite low for both players. Well, the half mark is left now. Breaking now, Power probably has a chance to build some combo, and he loses it, unfortunately. He goes over again on attention, just because the accuracy is just really good compared to Power. Both players hitting those patterns is quite impressive now. Akuma missing as well as Fabio right after. But the score lead just is really big now. No attention missing on the slow part. Maybe Fabio has one more chance now. Build up some combo and try to get close to where Akuma Tenchi's score is right now. That's Ki and Fabio and Akuma Tenchi finding breaks all over the place. If Akuma Tenchi is not missing anywhere majorly, this map and this match is decided for Akuma Tenchi. Holding a solid 93% accuracy, almost 94%. Last few patterns of the map, and this should be it. YuniCup taking the last point of this match and winning the second quarterfinal match of this weekend. All right. Alright, this is a wrap for this match. Now we already have 4 matches coming up. Taking a short stream back so we can actually adjust everything for you. And we'll be back in around 2 minutes from now with a new match. Going to be Origin versus Tomadoi in just a few minutes for you. Be right back. Right, and we are already back. New match, Origin versus Tomadoi. It's going into the next quarterfinals match. 2 winners face each other right now. We have the first ban coming in from Origin. He's going to ban Hard Rock 2 first. Tomodae already following up with Double Time 3 as his first ban. See another ban. Origin's second ban is also going to be, but he's going to be Hidden 1. And by Origin, not Tomodae. Last ban from Tomodae is going to be Nomad 5. Now we are ready. First pick. And I believe Tomodae has the first pick. Yes, indeed. That's Metal. Tomodae. 90 seconds to pick a map. Starting off. All right. Number 3 pick by Tomodae. Should be ready in the lobby. All right, going into the first map of this match. Stage events are going crazy again. We are also going crazy with the first map of this match. Origin vs Tomodae. We see not 3 as the first map. Origin has the better accuracy right now. Both players still full comboing the map. Accuracy is leading right now for Origin. Tomodae, unfortunate break though. Nothing that cannot be fixed though, because the map is quite long. Tomodae finds more breaks. Origin is still full comboing with a 98% accuracy. That's really good for him. 70,000 points in the lead right now. Tomodae just not able to find any combo. Anything that is filled up is immediately broken again. Origin, however, is really holding on strong. Almost 99% accuracy on this alt map. Seems to be really consistent. Apart before the next Ki section right now. Let's see if Origin also can help hold through that Ki. as difficulty increases all over the place in the second and third ki later. But being able to build up some combo now. Score lead is just so extreme already. I don't know if anything is actually possible. Not if Tomodae breaks again. Origin just holding on strong. Look at that accuracy. Super confident player coming on from Romania to this Austrian event. Performed exceptionally well in qualifiers, and now in match, even though the stage where stuff gets quite loud oftentimes just behind him, no problem for Origin. Going into the last guy, unfortunately finds a miss here. Lost the minigame, but seems like he will win this map for Tomodae, who's like losing accuracy unfortunately on his very own pick. As for patterns, there's able to hold. But this is it. Origin takes his first map. A breakpoint for him at this point. 500,000 score lead approximately. And we have Origin picking next. Coming in, it's going to be Nomad 4 against Tomodae. Like we are ready to play. Have fun, good luck in the chat, and we see the start command. We are going into number 4 right now. Origin pick versus Tomodae, Nomad 4. Seeing the third qualified match of the weekend. Section not as hard as what you're about to see. Players still able to hold on to that combo. We're having a little struggle with accuracy, but nothing that can be fixed later on. Going into the first actual hard part now. Breaking on a slider, followed by 2 actual misses. Origin, however, still holding on strong on that accuracy and combo. We're not having a great time with accuracy, but is able to build up some combo, and he's losing it. Really unfortunate. Still the S rank, 98% from Origin. Slow slider before we head on to the next big slider section. Right, finds a break in midst of all those circles, but as well as Origin, who's now finding a miss. Second circles are going to be a little bit more difficult than the first patterns. Increases, of course. Return of players now. But that accuracy from Origin is just being so strong. Lost quite a bit, but it's still enough to outscore Tomodae by quite a bit. Heading towards the 4,000 scores now for Origin. But it's just not able to catch up. Finding another miss here.
Who knows the truth?
That's 244,000 score difference, and Origin takes his true pick on this number 4.
Who knows the truth? Who knows the truth?
And before we go into any waiting rooms, we already see Hidden 2 pick by Tomodae. Into a very controversial map here in Austria, since not many people can actually play that. Apparently also Tomodae is side reading this now. This is going to be very interesting. Into got AR8 on this one. And it gets quite difficult, especially if you don't know how to read Hidden 2 or AR8, better to say that much. Getting into the map now. We see Hidden 2, Origin vs Tomodae, YuniCup quarterfinals. The hit lightning is actually quite annoying on this pick here. They're still doing that combo, but Origin still double assing the Hidden 2 map. You can see he's not a real Austrian because he is actually... Oh, and he drops so many 50s right there. Two misses from both players, but Origin still holding on strong on better accuracy. Scored just only 40,000 in favor of Origin. But it's already halfway through the map. So considering Tomodae is side reading this map, not doing that bad. Origin just putting through with this awesome 96% accuracy compared to Tomodae, who now breaks as well as Origin. Finds a few more misses, but it seems like it's not going to be anywhere close to enough time left for Tomodae to get anything back, considering he also has almost no combo at all. Final slider, Origin sadly misses on the last slider. This is really unfortunate. But yeah, we see another point for Origin. We see 3-0 for Origin right now, and it's also Origin's pick, which is going to be double time 4. Gonna be up in the chat. Double time 4 pick for Origin. A quite interesting pick, since we already saw him play this earlier today. And he did quite well, so Tomodae is going to be maybe a bit scared now. There's not much that Origin can play, so Tomodae is probably aware of that as well. But Tomodoy, as someone who's in the Austrian OWC roster, origin for Mania, you can already call this an OWC match basically, but it's 1v1. We are basically OWC. Right, and going into the map, circles big, sliders big. Tomodoy with the first miss. The Origin just holding on to really good accuracy as well, score as well. Be a few seconds into the map and we already see a 120,000 score lead for Origin. Just too good of a player here. Origin holding on to that full combo still, and I'm sorry, I just said it, but he missed, unfortunately. But Tomodoy just not being able to catch up with this accuracy. The frequent misses are also not helping, so it's quite over already because the 300,000 score lead right now for Origin. Missing now, losing a bit of accuracy, but it's not going to be anywhere close to enough. Wait, stop playing for a second there. Tomodoy being placed third last year is now running into a little bit of a problem with 0 points, and Origin has 4. So it's a tough enemy for Tomodoy to beat now. And Origin takes another map with 400,000 points difference. We already have another pick from Tomodoy. He's going with Nomad 1, the A map. Mapped by TNT Lialu. Origin has good combo as well. Accuracy-wise, it's not that big of a difference, but it makes a difference considering how much Tomoto has missed in the past few minutes. And he unfortunately keeps missing. Last few jumps, last few sliders, and now we are done with the map. Origin takes this one as well from Tomodoy. Now it's 5 points for Origin. It goes back to Origin, and it's his match point now. And he's going with double time 2. Really fast map. Tomodoy not being a really slow player as well, he might have a chance here. However, double time 2 is really difficult, it gets really fast real quick, and it's quite a long map, so you have to bring that stamina with you if you want to win this map. So far, Origin has the better chances on double time 2, and that's why he picked it probably, but Tomodoy still has a chance here. Nothing's over. Tomodoy can get 1 point and come back into the match, but it has to happen right now. Into the map now. With the slow start, but we are getting into the pacey sections really quick on this map. Head into the first 2 streams that make this map so difficult. Both players still having the full combo, but Origin just has the way better accuracy. Almost 10% in difference. 97% accuracy for Origin, holding that as while Tomodoy has 88% accuracy with an ace A only. Now heading into the first Ki here, and it's starting to get really fast, really quick. Both players still able to hold that combo though. Unless there isn't any unfortunate breaks from either player, and now there's Tomodoy, who's unfortunately going to miss quite a few notes here. Looks like he's shaking too. Origin also finds a break finally. But Tomodoy's accuracy just can't keep up with that, what Origin is putting on the table right now. Holding on to more combo again, and Tomodoy is just not able to find into the map right now. Right, another break, and Tomodoy is actually not able to hold any combo on those really long streams. Finds a few 50s or a few 100s. right? And we have to see here that Tomura is really struggling. Now having a bit of an actually good combo, but the accuracy is just way too far apart now. And the score lead as well. The map is only a few more seconds long, and it's actually not going to be anywhere close to enough, unfortunately, for Tomura. He stopped playing, but that's it. Origin takes home this match, quarterfinals. The 6-0 for Origin. GG well play, both players. And this was one of the last matches that we have scheduled today. There's only one more left for today, which is going to be in approximately 45 minutes. It's going to be Farmist against C9A as our final match of today. So if you have more time, we appreciate you being here. And of course, I think we are going to leave the stream open again. Just broadcast the entire booth and get some food, because I'm also very hungry right now. But get some food, get some drinks, and come back to C9A versus Farmist in approximately 45 minutes. Thank you for watching, everybody, and we will see you in just a bit.
Alright, welcome back to the YuniCup 2025 Origin versus Akuma Tenchi. They forwarded their match for today because Akuma Tenchi has no time tomorrow. Akuma Tenchi banning the No Mod 6. Lost rock, paper, scissors, banning the No Mod 6. Origin banning the DT3. Doesn't want to play these type of speed picks. You see the hidden tool pick from Akuma Tenchi, so does get rid of both the reading maps. Origin not happy about that. Or Akuma Tenchi generally not that bad of a reading player, but just being outclassed here by Origin. The next ban is gonna be Origin, then we're gonna get into the match right away. Taking his time and going for the No Mod 2 ban. It's a very, very interesting ban here. And the red ban. Now we're going to see the next pick, and Akuma Tenchi picking the DT4. We've seen Origin being very strong in the DT4, but Akuma Tenchi on the side grid on the DT4 certainly not something to be joking around with, certainly a force to be reckoned with. Really are not leaving any time there. Players are getting ready. Starting. There we go. First map. For both players. Strong on it. Who is gonna be stronger on this type of map? Map, of course, being AR 10.5. Quite a challenge. Everyone can beat this AR, even if you are a stronger DT player. Some people are just struggling on this. And not only on top of the AR 10.5, you've got this really difficult and seemingly reading patterns. Akuma Tenchi still is S'ing Origin. Not far behind, does have a little bit of accuracy, but it does not matter really with how long this map is. Plays incredibly good, but Akuma Tenchi being the first person to fall Origin, still holding strong with this FC, and you can see immediately this flying towards Origin. Does eventually, finally break here. More advantage of 50,000. Quite a bit to catch up here for Akuma Tenchi, but we've got this 20% DT multiplier and the combo advantage, so there is still a lot to be had. Not letting go, but oh, it's an unfortunate miss. Not supposed to happen, I feel like. And Origin immediately gonna take the combo advantage and the score advantage even further to his side. This here from Akuma Tenchi is gonna make it even worse. Origin finally falling, but the score advantage now almost 80,000 points. Now breaking past that limit, also at 2% accuracy lead. Tenchi really has to build here a big combo, has to hope for Origin to even maybe get a little bit of a chain miss, a bit of an act drop. Otherwise, it's gonna be more and more different. There was a little bit of a shake from Origin, but no, Akuma Tenchi once again falling, and Origin now building his advantage of 120,000 points, pretty much guaranteeing himself the point. Akuma Tenchi, first pick and first loss, getting very dangerous. Over 500,000 points. Akuma Tenchi was prepared to did play this map before. He liked playing this map, but it's just not enough against a beast like Origin, who finishes at 450 combo. %98 accuracy. Akuma is probably gonna have scared at this point to play against something like that. And a pick that you would expect to win yourself. And the next pick is gonna be the hidden tree pick from Origin. Trying to abuse that hidden and to play gimmick as much as possible. We have seen the two bidding maps being banned by Akuma Tenchi, so it does make sense that Origin doesn't want to pick into very non-standard maps like the hidden tree.
人が欲しい人が欲しいと叫ぶ呪いの首は怒らないで見捨てないでどこも行かないで
Banger. Yeah. Song at this point, I believe. Little start build here. Players 100s here. I think it's 100 point. Got the stream. Both players hitting it pretty well. Akuma Tenchi dropping a little bit on the accuracy. As long as these combos are being kept alive, this is what matters here. This is the most important part. You can recover this accuracy, but the combos are just so much more difficult to recover, especially against a player like Origin. Akuma Tenchi has to pull on all punches. Is not allowed to really make mistakes. There's the first one though. Big shame is here from Akuma Tenchi. 7% accuracy advantage for Origin, and another free combo part. Not looking good here for Akuma. Getting into the first KI, and players holding strong here. Akuma Tenchi now building up his combo, but Origin still have Sting. Never mind, does break the combo, but Akuma Tenchi trades at the same time, so no advantage back to Akuma Tenchi. It's pretty even on this combo, but it's And Aqua and Tenchi immediately going into the DT2. But Origin, such a strong DT player. This might be a really competitive match here. But Origin with these incredibly accuracies on these plays. So difficult to beat him there. Akuma, certainly incredibly strong player in this skill set as well. Just has to keep holding strong, has to keep these combos. Might even have to FC against a beast like Origin on this type of map. Well, I dare to say that if both players FC, Origin might just be coming out on top with how well his accuracies have been on these type of maps. Potentially really has to hope for Origin to kind of make mistakes here, to have some kind of slip-ups and to be able to take advantage of these kind of slip-ups. It is his own pick, it is expected for him to win, but I don't know, with how well Origin has been playing throughout the tournament already and throughout the match overall, it's just so difficult. But here's one slip-up from the beginning, dropping some accuracy here in the first stream. Origin still holding an F rank. Akuma and Tenchi here on that A rank. It dropped some 50s, it seems like. Get that F rank back though. Accuracy advantage early on, but here is a misread, and that miss gonna hurt him a lot. Origin does generally not let other people have chances on maps like this. If you're on this type of skill set and on this level, you cannot miss that much on these DT picks and immediately just falling behind. Origin still on 500 combo. There are some finger controllers powered, but they're not that difficult, especially for players of this caliber. Origin just not letting it go at all. Oh well, 97%. Still going up in the accuracy. Did have a bit of a slip up in accuracy at the beginning, but that does not matter. Akuma and Tenchi once again breaking, so it's still Origin with that FC against that struggling Akuma and Tenchi, who is trying to catch Origin somehow, but Origin just completely running past him, completely extending his lead to almost an impossible point, just not being able to do anything against a powerhouse like Origin. Akuma, he is such a good player, but just isn't able to beat a monster like this. Origin is still with that FC on a 97%. Akuma Tenchi sees he doesn't have much left here. Origin 1000. Come on, that's a big eye drop. That's a few 50s, but did hold on. Eventually, still hold on to this combo. And that is what is important. Doesn't matter if you drop a little bit of back, because if you hold the combo, your score at this point is going to rise as quick as nothing else. So even if you drop the combo, it does not matter. And yeah, 500,000 more versus 220,000. It's so far apart. No chance anymore for Akuma. Even if Orange kind of stopped playing, there wouldn't be really much of a chance anymore for Akuma to bring this back. And it's really the question, is Origin going to FC this map? Is he going to put this like incredible performance to win a full FC of this map in this tournament on the LAN, on a different setup? It's just so difficult to do it. It's just consistently FCs on these type of setups. But he seems to be doing so well. 670,000, growing so quickly, already reaching the 700,000 mark. Using as well, these buzz sliders are so brutal, so dangerous. Oh, and this slider eventually does break, but Akuma Tenchi just having a horrible time himself for 93%. 3% accuracy behind, but just not being able to hold any combos throughout this entire match. Origin is peeling the point away. And another breakpoint for him on a pick on Akuma. And it seems like his own points he wins by less, but the picks from Akuma. So Akuma and Tenchi picking into his skill set, but not only are they his skill sets, but they're also Origin skill sets. Like Origin really taking advantage of that. 824,000 points. That's not something you can easily anytime in any tournament, even whether it's online or on LAN. We're picking the Nomad 4, going into the tech. Of course, he can play anything he wants. Put as much pressure on Akuma Tenchi as well. He just wants to pick these difficult maps. The more difficult, the better. He loves playing these high SRs. He loves playing these difficult maps. And this is exactly what he's picking into. Here we are, starting out this map. Intrapout is a bit easier with some sliders. Very difficult to hold accuracy. For 99% on the scoring sliders. So hard to up these accuracies of these sliders. Super like difficult, complicated sliders. Sometimes if you're not playing a lot of score 1, these sliders can like really hurt you. So well on this. Both these players not dropping combos, but oh no, very difficult spot. Akuma Tenchi being the first person to drop a combo and also a lot of accuracy. Just misaim some of these idle streams and you're completely out on accuracy. Origin did also drop a little bit on accuracy. A little bit is well sad. Quite a lot of accuracy, but it doesn't matter. Still 96% versus a 91% from Akuma. Completely outshining him. Akuma Tenchi coming out with complete brain rot memes that are so unfunny. And here we go on the map, really coming strong in this PI section, going full strength. This is something you expect from a tech map. Oh, Origin being on the one belief to chain miss here, dropping a lot of accuracy. Akuma Tenchi still holding strong. 4 misses here from Origin. Maybe this is doable for Akuma Tenchi, but he has to hold strong. He cannot miss, and he's hitting the entire pattern. So much score to be had, and now this is a game. Accuracies are similar. Oh, Akuma Tenchi almost getting a miss on that spinner there. Map changing up once again. The tapping part is over now. We get back into the sliders. Now it's gonna be a lot more difficult again. And no, he's gonna miss on the sliders. He had a chance here to steal some score away with these accuracies, but no, unfortunately, just not being able to get it done. And with the accuracies they have, there's just not enough score to be had here. And Origin taking the next point here away from Akuma Tenchi. But it did get a little bit dicey here. Now a big problem for Akuma Tenchi. We've got already 4 here for Tenchi. I think he has a little bit of a Origin. So good on this. We have Steve ready. I think he got like 400 or 500k. That is a massive score. A difficult map like that, only places where he broke. Akuma Tenchi has to really get his level up to be Origin on this type of map. Sure about it. They're still holding strong, still have seeing both players going insanely strong, accuracy strong, but no, the first person to fall is gonna be Akuma Tenchi. That's a massive boon here for Origin. Origin really can't take advantage of that, and he is doing exactly that, not trading it back, still keeping up to 99% on a difficult map like this, and now the key icons, not a difficulty. These patterns almost reading, and Akuma Tenchi completely falling apart. Origin playing it's like a 3-star map. Holding strong still, it's almost flowy this pattern, it's snappy, flowy, I don't even know what this is, it's so difficult and hitting and everything going. This is almost like you're watching Malishevsky. Long 850 combo, I don't think we have anything like this in this tournament already. This is one of the hardest maps in my opinion of this. Akuma Tenchi with big chain misses. Patterns. Origin must be feeling good right now. Games. Also, in the qualifier for of this year, the UK Game Tournament. But unfortunately, only 9 teams almost played here in the top 60. Some of the best players in the world. But now he's able to show his shine. He's here for that badge. Oh, unfortunately breaks it, his power. Very unlucky here. But damage already done. Or has it? Tenchi on 500 combo. There is still a chance for him to bring this back. This will be a very, very heavy and difficult thing to do. There is a chance, there is a possibility, but he has to hold for this KI. He cannot give up any circle anymore. One more. Right there's 100. And he needs Origin to miss. And Origin is going to miss. Now he has the chance. Now it's a lot of score for his side. He's still holding strong. The score is slowly but surely going towards the side, but only slowly. I don't know why it's even happening not so fast. There enough time? I think there is, maybe. But no, he does fall. There was a chance. I think there might have been barely any chance if Origin had dropped a little bit more accuracy, but no. Akuma Tenchi, despite his best try, despite his bad effort, pulling short on a map like this still. Both players, incredible performance. Akuma Tenchi, I think he will beat any other player in this tournament with that. Yes, once again, falling this beast like Origin has not dropped a single point in this entire tournament. Not a single map dropped by Origin. Impressive. Now, there is still one match left for the day. Farmist they're already playing, I believe. Yes. It has won the hidden tree surprisingly against Farm. Like that. Yeah, we will. C9A versus Farmers on that no solid is a pick. C9A, yeah, he's by a lot. Touch left, he's really hurt. It's difficult. I'm not even sure how it's possible for people to hit maps like that. It is just so mentally straining on these players. Keep following them, be able to. Farmers trying his best to keep alive here, but. Being the sixth one. He is there with Farmers. He just had a really bad game. He had also side-read the map with qualifier. Coming up, so a launch. Kinda, Farmers has to kind of stop. Although, if Farmers was seed 4, he would have to having them. Or in the wrong slots. Not a big of a deal, we're gonna. Points here. Getting ready. Hidden map, the hidden one, picked by Farmers. Has dropped the combo first, but the accuracy first. And it's not lost a lot, but get this advantage. It has lost against Cal, but looking a lot more confident, a lot stronger here. This type of map, but Farm is once again missing, and C9A is really strong. Who is that? C9A can play hidden, it's crazy! Hitting everything perfectly. Has he found finally the skin to save his ass on the hidden map? Does eventually drop at, the combo, but the score advantage is massive. And with that break here from Farmers, that's making it a lot more difficult for him to come back here. map is also not that long, 3 minutes 30. It's not long, but it's not short either. So there's quite a bit of time still to be had. Half of the map is over, but a lot of combo that he can build on here. But the map does not get easy, I tell you that. It really gets one. Bit of an uphill battle for Farmis, but he's not out of it yet. Right. Oh. YuniCup now falling, and that's huge for Farmis. That's only, not only the combo loss, but also a little bit of an accuracy drop. Farmis can really capitalize on that, but that shake from Farmis not looking good, but he finally breaks on his cross-screen jump and on the tapping power just falling apart. Oh, that's not good here for Farmis. There's still 70,000 points to catch up to, but not like this. YuniCup finally falling once again, but he's still having more than 1% accuracy advantage. And Farmis not having a big combo either. Maybe if he gets the rest of the combo done and YuniCup kind of falls apart, there is still a chance. They're still not out of it, but it's so difficult. It's looking still good, 50,000 points, and it's certainly going to go to Farmis' side slowly but surely. Ooh. Incredible player. Overall, really strong in aim, really strong in tapping, especially high BPM tapping. Not necessarily a speed player, but if, like, as long as it's below 270 BPM, generally is on big tournament setting. We'll see how this one will go, but Farmis is looking good as well. Farmis, certainly the tapping grind has been paying off. A little bit shaky on the tapping. You can see his cursor just shaking. Well, YuniCup sort of seems to be a lot more calmer. Now the map really turns on. Here we see all this tapping, 276 BPM. All of these players holding throw, but Farmer's being the first person to fall. C9A not answering, not giving any chances. Farmer's once again breaking. Just so difficult, so much pressure over this short TI, just completely rushing through. And here we have some aim. It's so easy to break on this aim. So easy to break here. Don't want to be in the shoe of these two players here. C9A looking strong, looking like he's gonna pull through. 96%, 96.8% in fact. Looking really good. Almost 1% more accuracy. Here we see Farm is finally falling as well. I mean, C9A finally falling, but the damage already done. Farm is over kind of dropped in accuracy. YuniCup in combo as well. Oh, C9A falling once again, but I don't think there's just enough time. A lot of combo to be had, but even if Farm is SS as the rest, A kind of falls apart. I don't think there's even gonna be enough. The score difference is already almost 200,000, and Farm is now breaking. That seals the deal. And the next point here for C9A. Farmer still a very strong performance here on that DT map. Now it's getting really dangerous. 4 points for C9A, 0 points for Farmers. That's something I would have expected. I certainly would have expected Farmers to take both of these hidden slots, but no. Losing out on both of them. And we see the no mod 5 pick from Farmers. Farmer is feeling it, just losing a speed pick right now and picking into another speed pick. Interesting choice. I would have expected something like a normal 3 maybe, or hard rock map. But Farmer is currently he's not very much of a hard rock fan. So maybe felt like he's kind of forced to be playing into these type of picks, but oh, we'll see. I think he's done his preparation. I think he's played this map before, and he certainly has a chance to take a good score. We have seen on that DT map, he had the chance to take this. If he had 1 or 2 less breaks, would have probably stolen this pick away. So he's going for this kind of risky gamble here, but I think he has no other choice, honestly. I would have expected C9A to probably pick this. Here we are, the no mod 5, tapping. It is speed as we want it. These players certainly afford to be reckoned with. Farmer's falling behind here a little bit in accuracy, but as long as he can keep up the combo, it's all good. He needs to hold though. C9A still shaking here. Was scared of shaking off here, but still holding strong, holding through all these tapping parts, holding through all it. Almost over aiming here, but it doesn't matter. He still keeps it up. A little bit behind. It's only 1% accuracy. One over aim, like 1 overstream, 1 understream, immediately accuracy is out. Score is also only 8,000 points apart. are. First person to fall, and once again, Farm is not looking good for him, and C9A once again, this powerhouse really coming to life in this match. Might have not been as strong in the previous matches, but showing now that he is a competitor, he is a person who can take these points, who can win these matches, and who can absolutely FC maps in this pool. Very nasty five circle bursts. They don't so easy, and they're not even that difficult, but it's so easy still to break on them. Just under tap them a little bit, over aim a little bit, because they seem to reset yourself every time they happen. Slow pop, but that would immediately change. Map just does not let go. Farm is trying his best to keep it alive, but C9A is not giving any chances. I dare to say this might already be over on this combo. Doubling the score of Farmers, and his is Farmers pick. Kinda has to back up a little bit against players like C9A. C9A is able to against Bridget like this match here. Better than what first C9A has to produce a little bit left and go for that FC. He's gonna be able to finish it. I'll drop a little bit on accuracy, probably getting a little bit nervous, but he is still holding strong and FCing the map, FCing the No Mode 5 in style Farmers. Your score was strong, your score was good, but what are you gonna do against a 98% FC on a No Mod 5? And C9A going in full style. Well, I picked DT, I won it. I picked speed, I won it. You picked speed, I won it. So I'm gonna pick DT2, because we just cannot get enough of tapping. Really. Match so there's no comeback. If he has somehow fixed this, there is still a chance, there is still the possibility of him to take it. He would have to survive the hard work map, but this would not be over yet. And no, he can do it. He is such a good player. He is a very consistent player. But he needs to get at least one map running. He needs this kind of map to work out for him. That's not worked out yet. There's some big accuracy. But the first person to combo is again Farmers. At least, very least, A has low accuracy as well, so there is a bit of comeback. In there. Also low accuracy in fact. Farmers holds connected, but it does not matter if he doesn't put the combo. C9A is doing exactly that, and he's recovering accuracy. Finally passing Farmers in accuracy as well. For advantage, 50,000, but 50,000 might not seem like a lot, but it is if the scores are not even 100,000 more. Are gaining now on accuracy. Spotlighters are so dangerous. Spotlighters already. Spotlighters don't really decide a lot of things here.
Not yet for Farmers. Ultimate over. With accuracy. Accuracy 3 dead even for both these players. Farmers getting the free. Oh. 9-8. Getting it. I have to call it. Almost misaims this, completely loses out on the accuracy here. That's a big loss. That certainly does not help the situation. If he had a good chance to maybe take this back, now it's looking like it's getting harder and harder. It was 90% against 95%. It is 3% accuracy already. And 1280 combo for C9A. Double the score of Farmers. Is there even enough time? I might not. So. Oh, maybe there is some time, but C9A would have to massively up the accuracy. It's more on the map like this, but unlikely on the considering the high skill C9A here. Combo is the comeback here from Farmers, but it does not matter, and he's coming back because C9A looking to FC map after map. Finally dropping at the 800,000 points, but there's not enough time anymore for Farmers. C9A coming out after a bit of a shaky start, keeping C3 out of the tournament. Unbelievable that having this stellar performance that it is. But look at Farmer's score, 621 score. The 621,000 score is still so strong. It feels like he has played against a monster today. Unfortunately, just getting kicked out of the tournament, and this is it. This is the last match for today. Finishing up today, we still have 2 matches. Unfortunately, Farmers is going to win the third place because Akuro Tenchi is unfortunately not able to come tomorrow. So we are going to have 2 matches tomorrow, which is going to be the second semi-final and the grand final of the tournament. That is also but the most exciting match. Definitely make sure you guys are going to be